What's up, people? Yeah, I spent a bit of time trying to get some things up, and I believe I've kind of solved the mystery of getting Ultima, to be like really good. So I looked it up. Apparently, Ultima serves a different damage calculation from any other spell in the game. I was trying to help increase it. It actually takes all of the well, the first thing I fucked up on was so Ultima, it takes into factor people who have multiple spells and the spell levels of each of those. So really, I should have taught Ultima to one of my mages. That was my first fuck up. I did not know that. However, it also takes into account the weapon levels, goes into the calculation for Ultima's damage output. So what I took a little bit of time to do is to get some of the weapon levels up just across the board, the skill levels, so they're all at least 4 or higher. Took a little bit of time. As an experiment, I'm gonna see how hard this actually hits now. I'm gonna test a guy in the dungeon. Like, I know the what I was hitting Ultima with for the guys down here, I think it was around like 600 damage or something like that. So let's see how good it is now against them. Just gotta get rid of that too. But yeah, I'm planning on beating this game's ass today here. Yeah, it's time to save Omega in the world. Maybe not necessarily in that order. First, I want to see how good Ultima does. I want to test it on this enemy. I took like maybe 5 minutes, or 10-15 minutes to see, what I could do. Let's see how good Ultima is against these guys down here. Like I said, I was hitting around 585 or something like that. Okay, that's way better now. That's way better. 1157. What about to the zombies? Yeah, 1270. Okay, that is. I guess that's the ticket then. For FML, I guess to make Ultima like really worth a damn, I guess we're going to make him cycle between different weapons and get the skills up for those. Now, considering we're going to like some of the final areas of the game, that's probably not too difficult to do to like say get archery, maces, daggers to like 6. So I guess we're gonna work on that. Because that, I think, is way easier than teaching him a bunch of spells and trying to get the magic levels up for that, too. So, yeah. Too bad it's not Zetaflare. Well, that doesn't exist yet. In fact, I don't think that's ever existed in Final Fantasy. But yeah, we'll work on that slowly. Bow's one of the worst weapons to level because you can only wield one. I'm probably better off dual wielding, to be honest, per like category. So I'll be doing that here and there. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. I should probably sell into town. We're gonna go get the wyvern thing here pretty soon. And we'll go in that fucking cyclone with our dragoon friend. Other people, Ultima itself, I got to level 7. It seems to take a long time to get it up a level, to be honest. So that's why I'm just trying to maximize the damage output for it. Let's see. Yeah, I got Berserk to 6. Probably get Flare up. Maybe get Drain up too, because it's pretty close anyway. Yeah, I can't really be bothered to get up any of the main elemental spells up anymore. Like, I'll probably get Blizzard up just because it's like halfway to 8. Cure's fine as it is. Probably could have gotten Wall or Barrier up. I can fuck around with it. But yeah, of course Ricard still doesn't know magic, so But yeah, we'll deal with that here soon. Let's hit hit the inn real quick, I guess. Yeah, if I'm not gonna use the blood sword to be overpowered, I'm gonna try to get Ultima to be pretty fucking good. And the easiest way to do that, I mean, I guess the only other way to do it would be to like, I'll show you guys what I mean. If I just teach a spell, even if it's level 1, that still adds to the sum of the damage output for Ultima. I'll show you what I mean. So, like, for these curls or whatever, what did I hit? Okay, 1100. Okay, 1306. I mean, that's still pretty good. Hitting over 1,000. That's still pretty good, to be honest. But I want it to be absolutely busted. So, okay, 1,000, 777. No lucky sevens in this game, though. 1,000. 900 something. So, like, to make this probably more busted, I could probably just teach, like, a bunch of, spell books to my guy here. It does not matter what it is, so... So even just by doing that, even though they're level 1, it should still add to my total. So if I use Ultima again, in theory it should hit harder. Okay, 594. $695. Okay. Well, whatever. I trust the process. I trust the process. Maybe individual stats doesn't matter, but like going across the board for like all the skill levels, if I can get everything at least 6 or higher, I think that'd make Ultima pretty fucking banging. So, or I could just have FML spam Toad in battle. It wouldn't be hard to get every. It wouldn't be hard to get every spell to level 3. So, we'll have to see about that, I guess. Wait, let's go to the fucking Wyvern, I guess. We'll have to go back to our fucking thing. Bahamut used it in Final Fantasy 16. I mean, that was a while after even the Pixel remaster came out. Yeah, as you can see, even like level 3 with some of these weapons are still pretty decent against these guys on the field here. Definitely not worthy of being used on a boss though, but yeah, I'm almost level 5 with that bow. Yeah, all this golden armor and shit, I need to sell that to a shop, honestly. Like, maybe I should do that first. Like, sell a bunch of my shit and buy a bunch of elixirs. Because I know these guys are dropping, like, gold armor, mithril equipment, this, that, and the other thing. So we might as well sell a bunch of it. We're not going to need it, so... Get all my skills up. There we go. Bow level up there. Nice. Just call it Ultima fodder. Fuck it. Now you see, now it's actually hitting like comparable to like my other kind of guys now, or Ricard maybe, because I know he hits around like 700 to 1,000. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. Not too bad. Death and Aura Tome. Some of those I'm actually going to use probably for some bosses, because I know they count as level you know, level 5 spells, or level 8 spells, you know, when you use them. But I know I want to sell a bunch of my armor and shit that I will not use, so let's go to... Yeah, I got some golden armor, knight armor, flame ice. I think any kind of mithril shit is just worthless for me at this point. Or anything that I can just buy in the store. I don't think I can buy gold hairpins. Doesn't that... Yeah, it resists to lightning. Yeah. Why do I have so many flame bows? What the fuck? We'll definitely don't want... We definitely don't need all of those. We'll keep one flame bow, though. Just in case. Got a shit ton of mithril axes. Sell that. Sell a couple of those flame lances. Yeah, I got almost a 500,000 gil here. Look at this, dude. Haste? We have fucking 13 haste? That's absolutely insane. Or 12 haste, I mean. I feel like I'll actually use these. I could probably sell aura. We could sell the aura ones. Sell maybe, I don't know, 10 of them. Sell some death. Sell some toad. Sell some drain. And all this consumable shit, which I will never use. Like, I literally do not care about that. Okay, yeah, so with that, like, I don't need to... There's nothing really to buy left in the game, so... Other than items, so we'll go get a bunch of elixirs here, guys. Because I know I'll use them for the final boss. How many can we get here? 12? Well... At least you have 14 total. That's not bad, right? Get a nice even amount of cottages, I guess, and... Might as well max out on the Maiden's Kisses, and... I guess we can't now. Well, that's fine. We're pretty stocked up at this point, I would say. So yeah, let's go to our thing now. To the Wyvern's lair. Or no, we're supposed to call the Wyvern, I think, from the castle, yeah. Using the pendant? I remember now. I believe that was this corridor? Yeah, over here. I'm on the 13 Darknesses since I didn't include himself. Maybe. Maybe I don't want to tell anybody about it. But let's go and use this pendant then. Oh, and there's also a Snowcraft minigame that I have to do for a trophy. I don't know if I have to just unlock it or actually complete it. Is our Wyvern done hatching or what? Yes, it is. Good. Hello, Mr. Wyvern. The image of a young wyvern shimmers in the mirror. The last wyvern egg has finally hatched, and the wyvern is speeding towards Finn. Badass. Badass. I'm guessing that's our own airship, right? Right? Can we name him? I doubt it. It would be cool, though. Wait till we get to Blue Dragon. That's another RPG I plan on doing probably sometime this year. I'm actually pretty tempted to start Infinite Discovery today, guys. Like, I'm very curious about that game. But we'll see how long it takes me to beat this. Wyvern and Dragoon are together once more. Cool, cool. Yay! Hatch the last Wyvern egg. Okay, so it helps us get into, I guess, the you know, the tornado. I thought maybe we could use it as like an airship and fly around the map too, but I guess that'd be a little bit too cool. I don't know. So yeah, we're gonna be kind of lame and try to get our weapon levels up because we want to maximize that Ultima. So we're not gonna be doing this the whole time. Otherwise, it'd take fucking forever to get through the damn dungeons. God, Funky's an insane tank now, dude. Oh, by the way, I think FML actually maxed out his one of his stats. Yeah, he maxed out agility. I mean, Jesus. That's crazy. That's cool. Guarantee they couldn't do something that cool on the NES game. Or the Famicom game. That's a big fucking tornado, bro. Jesus. Yay! Dungeon. That only has 7 chests, I guess. Okay. Cool. But yeah, we should be pretty prepped to beat the game, guys. I feel like I'm a little bit excessive here with some of my statuses or something. But yeah, that was pretty cool, that Rugrats game, and the other thing yesterday. It was good times. Man, I ate this hot pepper from my garden, and I almost wanted to kill myself. It was so damn hot, dude. It was supposed to be a mild pepper too. I can't even imagine stuff that's worse than that. Yeah, let's switch the bow for let's get the staff up next. We'll do that. Was there not a chest here? Oh, I see, it splits. Okay. I have to go a little backwards and forwards or whatever. Oh no, cockatrice, I hate them. Let's kill them. This probably isn't the type of creature to just train with one character on, to be honest, because I know they can just stone me. But I want those weapon levels for FML. God damn it. Did I take a card back to the Dragoon home to show him the proof? No. Still wanted to become the next man versus food guy? Nah. I can never place Guy Ferrari or whatever the fuck his name is. Can never do that. But no. Yeah, I guess I decided in my mind to not show Ricard the disaster that was the death of the Dragoons and the Wyverns. I decided to hide him the truth, I guess. Because I'm a fuck. I wonder how much, like, formula you have to have Ultima do, like, max damage. Because, like I said, it's a sum of, your base damage is a sum of your weapon levels, and your magic levels. And, like, how much magic proficiency you're in each of them, you know what I mean? It adds to, like, a stat. Now, I'd rather not have to have FML spam a bunch of spells, which is why I'm doing this instead, having him learn a bunch of different weapon stuff. Oh wait, no, that was level 5. We'll go to 6 for each one here. That wouldn't take that long. And maybe get some more monsters in the bestiary through here too, because I'm still missing quite a lot. I'll probably just have to find them on my own time. I know there's a rare goblin prince you can encounter. Like, I looked it up just briefly on a bestiary. Because I was trying to look into the, like, the different ranks or whatever the monsters. And it said it's actually shown in the bestiary of the game, so I might actually take a look at that in a sec. As soon as Godos is dead. Thank you. Okay, so that'd be under configuration, bestiary. Okay, yeah, Monster Rank 1. I believe it goes as high as Monster Rank 7. I think that's the highest rank for that. So let me scroll really down here. Killer Mantis is 5, okay. What about the White Dragon? Rank 7, okay. What about Behemoth? 6. Okay, the Fire Gigas was 7. Huh. Lamia? 6. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, and to get the weapon level up, that is based on the amount of hits that you're doing against a certain ranked monster. That's what that's about. So it has nothing to do with damage output. It involves actual hits. Like the 4 hits that I do, that's contributing to the score. So, and to my knowledge, I don't think you can get more than one I don't think you can get more than one actual weapon level per battle. I think it caps for that. I don't really know why. Surely, it just... just kill the bastard. Probably cast fire on it. Would probably fuck it up. I mean, that works too. Whatever. Alright, staff is 6. Nice. Strength is up. Yay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, next. I guess we could do daggers, because I know I have a couple rippers now. Yeah. We'll do daggers. Let me just pay attention to this. Yeah, there's daggers, spear and axes, and then unhanded. Okay. Cool. That's cool being able to see the stats. Yeah, it's a little bit more involved than the first game, because I know there's nothing about rank. I mean, this game is, in my opinion, like, the game is, I'm kind of actually having fun with it, but I still stand by this is way too complicated for the sequel from the first game. I mean, Jesus. Way too complicated. We'll get FML his, his shining moment here. I'll stop doing this whenever your weapon level is level 6. This is probably kind of boring and bogs down the gameplay, but I want Ultima to be pretty fucking powerful, so... I mean, if it out DPS's anything melee-wise I can use with FML, then I'll just have him do that whenever we get to, like, you know, the boss. Just spam Ultima for his part. Got a poison axe. That's a new one. Probably give that to him when he's training axes. And yeah, I guess we got to go back. Not a big deal. But yeah, axes. I think axes are probably the most useless thing in the game because they're shitty accuracy. Originally, I was probably going to give an axe to U Omega, but obviously I can't do that now because, you know, you've been gone the entire game. I don't really understand that logic either. That's the other thing that kind of annoys me about this game. Why give me the option to name a party member when he's gone the entire game? That makes no fucking sense. Alright, got the knife leveled up. Great. And since I'm dual wielding, it's going up twice as fast, so the knife will not take long at all. Technically, this wasn't the US version of 2. Yeah, I know. Technically. But yeah, even though naturally I should be doing Final Fantasy 3 next, I'm going to save that for later this year. Just because, you know, I've done quite a lot of Final Fantasies just the past, you know, 6 months. So, Vampire Lady, I think that's a new one I haven't killed. Actually, I might... yeah, actually, I should probably kill these guys, like, legitimately. Because they're just gonna steal all my HP and shit, so... Vampire Lady seems like she has kind of a lot of, health, too. Damn, Blizzard 12? Shit. You'll have everyone attack here for once. There we go. Level 6 knives. Bunch of gil, I mean. Okay, yeah, we'll do the duo axes here. Get that to level 6 then. I mean, the only thing that sucks about the axe is, I think, it also has, like, less speed, so I don't think you get as many hits per attack. I think it's safe to say my stats are pretty fucking good in this game. I did not think I'd be going into this, you know, 20+ hours, but, you know, that's fine. But yeah, Final Fantasy 3, that'll probably be, like... That'll probably be at least a 30-hour game. I remember it being quite a bit more involved. Although I've only ever played the DS version. I don't know how streamlined they have the, you know, the other version of this game. You know, the Pixel Remaster. Gotta make sure I'm getting all the chests. I mean, this is pretty small dungeons, so... I'm not considerably worried about it. Oh, dude, I was watching a video. There's this guy making a... I seem to be getting into all these, like, different, like, RPG-related channels on YouTube. Not that I'm complaining. There's this guy that was having a video on, I think it was, like, 10 amazing RPGs that you should play. And he actually put on, Final Fantasy 13. And I was like, I know it's kind of a hot take. And I was like, dude, you're just lying to me right now. Like, he was saying, like, oh, I know people give shit about the paradigm system, but in the post-game, it really shows. Although in the story, you can, you know, just kind of finagle between just a few to kind of make the gameplay itself. It's like, you just conceded your own point, dude. Post-game is the only way that the paradigm becomes anything more than just, an auto-win button. Like... I think he put that game in there just to be a contrarian, you know what I mean? Like, he was not making very valid points. Like, if you have to say a game is awesome only in the post-game, then the game's not awesome, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, he was definitely, like... I almost think he was maybe, like, trying to rage bait, actually. He might have been trying to rage bait when he put that listing on there. But yeah, another game he actually put on there was Infinite Discovery, so... Like, I know it's not considered like a high tier, you know, RPG or anything like that, but I think it got good reviews back in the day, and I mean, it was exclusive on the 360, so, you know, give them a little credit for that at least, people. I mean, the only first party RPG I can think of on the 360 was fucking Fable. You know, and that's been dead and buried for many years, unfortunately. Like I played Fable 2. It was good times. You know. Can't remember if they made the DS versions easier or harder than the original. I know Final Fantasy IV is fucking hard on the DS. That game's fucking hard. From all that I've heard. I still want to play it at some point. Probably not on stream, though. I intend to do the first 5 games pixel remastered. 6, I plan to play on the actual SNES Mini. Because I actually kind of grew up on that game, sort of. Like, it was one of the games that I bought when I got my Super Nintendo, so... And I have it boxed, too. Like, complete in box, you know? Like, with the manual, like, the insert and all that. Which is pretty fucking cool, honestly. I might as well get access to level 7. That's why I still have it in my thing. I'm gonna make Ultima fucking badass here. If I could get Ultima to hit like 2K on average, that'll just be FML's go-to move for a boss then. I should probably... Let's take at least this first wood golem down here. There we go. If I get a little bit too slow here. Let me try to get maybe, I don't know. Try to get flare up a little bit, maybe. And barrier 2, that's not a bad one. You keep defending, Ricard. Try to level up a little bit of this magic and shit, I guess, right? Yeah, auto battle for this game is really nice. Reminds you, watched a few YouTube shorts of where two people were pronouncing different Pokemon names. One was the English version of it, and the other pronounced in Japanese, which is which is pretty interesting. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's very interested. Okay, enough of the axe shit. Yeah, I guess it's time to use the bow again, isn't it? Or wait, no. No, one-handed. Or unhanded. Unhanded. You want that? Yeah. Do that. Now, technically, unhanded should be pretty good even for FML, just because I know his strength is pretty fucking high. Of course, for Funky, that's probably just the way to go, is the barehanded. Also, I noticed there's a Marlboro Terra there. That's great. But yeah, since a lot of retro stuff is going to be kind of tied to Nostalgia Monday, to pair up with Infinite Discovery, I think I might be playing like I mean, I could just play another 360 game. I could put in Asura's Wrath. I mean, that works for me, because I've always been interested in Asura's Wrath. Guess I have to go another fork in the road again. Yeah, they're both 360 titles, so it would make sense. I even have them right next to each other here. Yeah. Right next to each other. It's probably a. I've always heard Asura's Wrath is a solid action game. They did the game dirty. Like the last level was actually like DLC to conclude the story. That's just straight up ass. I also did the same with some Final Fantasy characters like Squall, but the name was totally different in Japan. Huh. Okay. Isn't Squall like a term used in like aeronautics or something like that? All right, we got we got our hands leveled up, guys, or FML did. Got that flare, got that barrier up. Nice, nice. Good job, good job. Okay, we want to go down here then. Might as well keep spamming the flare. Maybe switch barrier with something else though. I can't imagine I'm gonna use that as opposed to wall and protect and all that. But yeah, man, I gotta think of a better way to get rid of those peppers, because I don't think I want to eat them. They're just too much, and like I think I ate like a fully red one. Like, you know how when it gets redder, it gets like more spicy, you know, peppers. So I need to pluck them. Well, I actually have a couple of jalapenos out there that I should probably be plucking already, because they're starting to turn red. Yeah. Speaking of jalapenos, apparently it's Customer Appreciation Day at Papa John's, so I got a thing for pizza, $6.99. I don't think I'm going to use it, considering I had Marco's yesterday. Or I had a Marco's sub. I don't know. Unless my mom would split it with me, that's the only way. Like, that is a pretty cheap one-topping pizza for sure, but I've already been a fatty yesterday, so, and I haven't had, you know, I haven't even had lunch yet. You know what? Get your Berserk up, I guess, and then you get your. I don't think Sap or Slow is even worth leveling up at this point, probably. Get your shell up. That might actually be useful. Get your shell up. Can you defend? Yeah, after looking at some forum posts, there's really like no reason to try to get anything over like, you know, skill level like 10 or 11. So, you know. Okay, let's go to the left staircase here, maybe. Oh. I actually saw some RPG news yesterday, which I thought was kind of cool. So apparently, Square decided to make a what is it, 2D HD remake of Dragon Quest 1 and 2, just like they did for, you know, 3, like, you know, last year. Which is pretty sweet, because I didn't want to play through the first, you know, I at least wanted to play up to 5, Dragon Quest 5. Dragon Warrior 1 I played on the NES, I actually own it. Dragon Warrior 2 I have on the NES. I've gotten pretty damn far in it, but I probably won't beat it because it's just it's kind of a mess of a game, to be honest, guys. And Dragon Quest 3 I've never played at all. I've played some spin-off games like Dragon Quest Heroes, which is actually pretty fun. Dragon Quest Swords, which is pretty fun too. I think some people give it shit, but I thought it was fun for what it was. I mean, it did come out on the Wii, so it was kind of gimmicky, you know. There we go. Funky got a shell up. Got my hands up. Right on. Might as well keep using my hands. Get that to level 7, I guess. Might as well keep working on your shell too, Funky. And I don't mind so much them getting their MP drained by spamming spells, because I have elixirs now, so. And by the time I get out of this dungeon, I'll probably have a decent amount of gil anyway, so. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, is that the top? No, I think this is probably to get the other chests. That's fine. Yeah, I like this shocky ground thing. Definitely looks like something they put in a dungeon. Dicks. Oh shit! I better heal FML. He's getting kind of low there. What's another one you could work on, maybe? Maybe work on Drain. Could probably get that to level 5. It might be kind of useful, I suppose. You get Protect up. Get Protect up. You keep defending. These are just some of the names. Cloud English name was Corrado. Sephiroth English name Sephiroso. Tidus English Tida. Yuna. Riku English name Ryukyu. Ryuko. Yeah, can you tell I studied can you tell I studied Japanese at some point? I kind of remember some of their pronunciation, sort of. Hell, if I really wanted to study Japanese again, I'd just watch all, you know, non-subtitled Japanese anime. That'd be a way to integrate yourself, that's for fucking sure. I would know what was going on most of the time, but... Answer level 7 now, cool. Now, I'm not sure, I mean, I'll grab these 2 chests, but... Okay, so that's level 7. Oh, I got a new sword, I guess. Defender? That's cool. Wasn't that in the first game? I'm pretty sure I seen that in the first game. Let's have Funky heal everyone here. What do I want to get you up now? So everything's at least... Oh, I guess I forgot to get spears up. We can do that now. Give you a couple spears. Should have a couple. Yeah, give you a couple flame lances. There. Apparently for Tidus there's no S in Japanese language. Well, there's also no V. It usually translates to a B sound. Which there's a good running gag for that in Assassination Classroom. The students, there's a Russian teacher there that's called like Ms. Belovich or whatever. They call her Ms. Belovich or something. Because Japanese, they really cannot pronounce V sounds. So it's just changed into a B instead. So like my last name, instead of Violet, they would call it Violet. Violet. So yeah. Fun facts. Also, for some reason, their currency, so it's, you know, we call it yen. Well, I believe it's actually pronounced N over there. But the ironic thing is, there actually is no YE sound in modern Japanese. That's from like many years ago. I think the yes sound came from the World War I era. I don't know what era that's considered, you know, in their history. But yeah, so. Oh, I mean, we just say yen because it's easier to say. But yeah, over there, I believe it's called N. Also, we got some generals here. That's pretty cool. They actually have some pretty badass armor. Wish I had armor that cool. It's like some kind of Black Knight shit. Aran is Aran. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think there is an AU sound in Japanese at all. Waka is the same in both. Oh, your name is Aaron. So you're actually Aran in Japanese. That's cool. That's cool. I'm almost a lion in Japanese. Not quite. It sounds very similar though. Ryan over there would essentially be Ryan. Well, that's extremely similar to how they pronounce lion over there, which, you know, it's a foreign word. So I think the only difference between the two is Ryan would be my name and Ryan would be the actual animal. So I'm almost a lion in Japanese, so that's pretty cool, right? Once you actually cure yourself, you can go and just kill these dudes. These might be rare encounters. I don't think I've seen these generals before. Also, I gotta clip my fingernails. They're pretty long now. Jeez. But yeah, I'm still looking forward to that Infinite Discovery. I might just play that later today, guys. Like, because like the more I think about it, like the more I should just play it. Pretty much. It's like I'm some kind of nerd or something. I mean, I'd probably play it after dinner. In fact, I still don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch here soon. I'll probably just make a sandwich or something. Oh wow, Ricard and Morrow actually got their skill things up. Probably because the Black Knight is rank 7 or something. That's probably what it is. Got a diamond helmet, nice. And I got some diamond armor, nice. I don't think that's better than I mean, it technically is, but I'd rather protect against stuff like darkness. Like, I mean, we don't even get hit that much in this game anyway, so I'm not really sweating it. Okay, now I'm assuming that thing past the thing maybe is the prize. Maybe. I'm gonna have everyone attack. I don't give a fuck. We're getting towards the end of, like, getting our weapon levels up for FML anyway. In a sec, I'll probably test out how good Ultima is now. Yeah, there's gotta be just gotta be a bot that shows up out of nowhere, right? Gotta be. I'll have everyone attack again, I don't care. I think this wood golem is like a rank 6 enemy. Probably. Get fucked. Yeah, everyone's getting their things up, so I might as well have them hit weapon level 10 here. So we'll have them keep attacking. I'll bet you guys $1 that Ricard dies, like, in this tower or some shit. And I'll be sad. I'm guessing our chest is in one of these rooms then? Maybe? Also, that eye amoeba is, like, really grossing me out. Jesus Christ. It kind of reminds me of, That Was an Eye's Idol from Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, the card that Pegasus uses to summon Relinquished. Yeah, I can't wait till that, fucking early days collection for, Yu-Gi-Oh! Goes on sale. I'm gonna get that fucking thing on Steam. I'll stream at least some of the games on there. Although I have already done a couple of them. I know I've streamed Dark Duel Stories and another one of the Game Boy Color games. I don't remember. Or no, I think I did the one before Dark Duel Stories. Never mind. Yay, spear level up. Okay, now I gotta see how badass this Ultima is now. Let's try it on this captain here. Ultima 7. 709. I expected a little bit more, to be honest. Shit. What about against the Lamia there? $977? Okay. Thought it'd do even more damage than that, but... whatever. Like, I cannot be bothered to use these spells to get that up, so... I guess I'll just keep getting my weapon level up among whatever. I mean... I might as well use some Flare and Holy, I guess. Fuck. Nothing there. Nothing there. Damn. I encountered red herring, guys. Oh well. Well, let's get my weapon level up with my party here. Let's get Morrow, Funky, and Ricard to level 10. Yeah, people on forums were just like, "How do I get weapon levels past like 11 or whatever?" It's so stupid. It really is. You basically have to equip like the worst weapon, and smack your characters with it. And like have them out heal each other so that they get weapon level. Because I believe you can get that for, or actually I might be confusing that with how you get your HP up. Basically you have to fight high-ranking monsters, but you have to hit a lot of them with one person and get as many hits as possible in that round. Like, it's so stupid. And like, it's not even really worth doing, it seems like, after you know, when your level weapon is 10 or 11. So I'm just gonna get it to 10 for these dudes. And if it gets any higher, great. If not, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Of course, I gotta make sure it's the right ranking weapon. Okay, wood golems. That's a good way to do it, because wood golems, they have to be at least 5 or 6 rank wise. There you go. Probably about to get level 8 with the spears for FML too. Or damn near. Damn near. Pretty fucking close. Okay, yeah, we want to go the other path then. Oh no, an ambush! Yeah, damage does not matter at all. It's just about the amount of hits. So I guess ideally, if you wanted to maximize it, you'd want to find an enemy that has a really high amount of defense, a high rank. Give your person you want to train like a shitty type of weapon, and give them what's it called? Give them haste, so that way they have more hits per move. I guess that's the ideal way to do it. But that sounds like fucking work, so I'm not really gonna... But unfortunately, there's a trophy revolved around that, so I'm gonna have to deal with that to get the plat for this game. For that, I'll probably just put the weapon, the booster on or whatever. This is gonna be after I beat the game, of course. Like, I think it's just on the... I know it's further. Yeah, here it is. Level 1 weapon type up to skill level 16, and the same thing for spell. So, and I'm not sure what learn all passwords means. I'm not really sure what that means. I think that's talking about key items or key phrases. Also, there's an Excalibur in the game too. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I imagine it's pretty fucking powerful. So, is Excalibur just in all the early Final Fantasy games? I mean, that is kind of cool, but... I mean, I don't remember an Excalibur in Final Fantasy 3. But it has been quite a while since I played that. But that Dragon Quest thing, I'm fairly excited for. If the library ends up getting that too, I believe the 1 and 2 HD 2D thing, I believe it comes out in September. If my local library happens to get a copy of that, then I'll play it on stream for you guys. So I doubt they're particularly long games, even though they're, you know, remakes. And Remakes tend to have a bit more content added onto them, you know. You know, just like with fucking Origins and Dawn of Souls, they actually added in a bunch of enemies and one or two extra dungeons too, but that doesn't exist in the Pixel Remaster. Kind of went basic bitch with it. Oh, there's the last treasure. Cool. We got a green dragon. Let's fucking kill it, right? Fucking kill it. I think all the dragons are ranked 6 or 7. I mean, it definitely has a lot of fucking... Has a lot of fucking defense, that's for damn sure. Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna try to heal Ricard before he gets wrecked. Kinda wonder how hard Ultima hits it, actually. Might not be a bad idea to have Berserk on everyone, actually. Okay, let's heal Ricard here. How hard is this hit? 780? Yeah, maybe Ultima might not be that useful, because like the time it would take to get that to hit like a couple thousand, I don't know if that's worth it, dude. Should probably put haste on everyone too, or I could just spam spells at it. I don't actually know what dragons are weak against. Yeah, let's put haste on everyone. And so much for being the ultimate spell dragons are weak against fried rice. Alright, just like in Sakura Wars, right? How could I forget, man? Yeah, I'm about halfway through that anime. It's not as fun as playing the game, ironically. But yeah, I'm halfway through the actual animated series. I mean, let's try our elemental stuff, I guess. Let's try Fire and Blizzard, see if it does any good. Okay, Fire did decent damage. Oh, it's dead now, so... Yay! Spear leveled up. For Ricard and FML. And Protect leveled up, too, for Funky. That'll be helpful for, you know, future bosses. Cool. We got a Wind Flute? I'm not sure what that is. Wind Flute? Someone's a Cyclone? Okay. Well, I got all the chests anyway. Are we done with the tower already? I guess so, guys. Cool. Yeah, probably facing a boss here. Should probably, Actually, you know what? Let me drop a couple elixirs here. That's fine. We'll throw some cures out too. All right, let's do this. Well, actually, let me put on my preferred equipment for my guy here. Was it the diamond shield that I always used? I guess it doesn't really matter. Just go diamond, whatever. Okay, now let's do this. Hey, it's the dickhead emperor, I think. So you've revived the wyverns now. Here you are. Yet you are but insects, unworthy even of being crushed under my foot. Really? We're gonna deal with shitty-ass royal guards before you? Lame. Why don't you get off your high horse and come face me like a man, Emperor? So you've some skill after all. Let us see how you managed against this. Dude, they're the same fucking Royal Guards. They're same exact guys. There's just one more additional one. Loser. Dude, fuck this Emperor. Quite extraordinary, really. It would appear I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider that I am about to do you a great honor. I shall kill you personally. Yeah, whatever. Let's go, bitch. Kind of cool music playing right now. I know I've heard it before. Well, actually, for this boss, we should probably actually, I assume Emperor has, like, another form or something, but I would like to probably use Berserk and Haste and all the things. Oh, damn, you have Slow? You're a fuck, aren't you? You're a fuck. Probably Haste would be better to have on there first, and then Protect. I guess you can just defend, I guess, Ricard. Get Berserk up in this bitch. Get Blink going too. Is there not a way to get rid of Slow? Like, I cast Haste. You'd think that would counter that, but of course I gotta see how hard Ultimate hits against the Emperor here. I gotta see that. Yeah, might as well see Flare too. We can get, Emperor probably uses magic or something, so probably put up a wall or something. Let's see how... Okay. Ultimate actually does decent against the Emperor. 1245? Yeah, I assume this is just like a precursor to his ultimate form. I'm gonna see how much he hits normally, but yeah, use Flare and all that nonsense. And Holy. Okay, so I hit about as much with Ultimate as I do just by smacking him. That's kind of poopy, but whatever. Yay, we beat his first form or whatever. But yeah, according to X Gamer, there's actually a couple dungeons to go through. I don't know if this is like the second to last or whatever. But yeah, we kicked his ass, so that was fun. Now what's he gonna do? No, I will not die! Wait for it. Second form, bitches! It's over. We should get back to Fen. They'll be waiting. Yeah, he's not dead. I don't believe that for a second, dude. Not epic like it was in the first game, so. Yeah, I have abused Funky a lot. You're right. I have. Because he's basically a walking fucking militia tank. Yeah, we fought one of your brethren, Dragon. We had to do it though. He was guarding a chest that had a defender in it or something. Through your efforts, we finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was shrouded in darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. FML, Marl, Funky, Ricard. What more could we ask of you? The tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now let us celebrate. Many have kept hoping to catch a glimpse of heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. Okay. Well, oh, we having a banquet or something? We're gonna get drunk and shit? Oh, okay, we're having a dance. That's cool. I guess I get to dance with Morrow. I hope Funky doesn't get mad. Who's he dancing with? I don't even see Funky. Oh, he's dancing with Hilda. Or no, that's Gordon. Okay, yeah, I guess Funky just decided to fuck off somewhere. This is a cute little scene, though. My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight! Omega has declared himself Emperor! Ah, shit! I told you guys, we gotta kill Omega. That's what it is. He's reorganized the Palamecia Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Ugh. God damn it, Omega, you're ruining my good game. It can't be. Omega? Yeah, he went bad and shit. How dare he? The Dark Knight ascended the Emperor's throne. I mean, at least Omega got fucking cool. He became a Dark Knight. That's pretty badass. Omega the Dark Knight? But I thought he was your friend, your brother. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. He must be under the spell of the Emperor. I know it. If he's ascended the Emperor's throne, there can only be one place he can be. Palamecia. Okay. Learn that. Yeah, that was definitely a false ending, Omega. Ain't no way in fuck. Because the first Final Fantasy boss was actually a pretty fair challenge. Like, I thought I wouldn't be able to kill him because I was a little underleveled. Yeah, ask about Palamecia. Castle Palamecia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached on foot. Okay. Maybe Gordon has an idea about it? Omega the Dark Knight, do you really think you can fight Morrow's brother? Sure I can. This is our battle. You have to let us finish it. I had a feeling you'd say that. Just make sure you come back. It's an impregnable fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I've heard him bragging about breaking in. Okay, let's go talk to Paul then. The Dark Knight went and claimed the throne for himself. Paul's always bragging about how he broke into that place. It'd take your ear off about it and it'd give you half a chance. Well, less than half, really. Alright, Layla. And this one you could technically overlevel and never know. Well, that's one of the minor problems I have with it. I don't know I don't know how strong I should be. You know? Like, I got Ultima, and I looked up, apparently uses a different formula. So that's one part that I fucked up. Apparently part of its damage calculation is it adds up all of the weapon skill levels and, magic skill levels into its base. Well, I taught it to FML, who only really had Cure, Ultima, and Thunder. Which is why I taught him a bunch of things here. Which, if I really wanted to, I could probably get each of those to, like, level 3 or 4. But I just cannot be bothered to do that. So, instead, what I've been doing is getting my weapon levels up for those. Like, you know, just around, you know, across the board. Which isn't really that hard. Like, I got everything to, what, at least level 6 or above? Skill level-wise for the weapons. But it seems like Ultima still isn't really all that badass. I don't know. Anyway, we gotta go talk to Paul about how to get into the fortress, I guess. Hey, it's Sid. That cyclone really did a number on me back in Plume. Ugh, my body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Oh, we got a little cutscene, I guess. Sid okay? I'm a mess, is what I am. But my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's lend, you hear? I'll be wanting her back. Take good care of her. Sid? Sid? No, hold on. He died. Sad face. Hey, how you doing today, Dragon? Are you sick from work or something? It's, Tuesday, bro. That was Sid's dying wish, you know. He knew he was dying, but he was ready. He planned on giving you the airship when his time came. He loved that ship more than all his heart. And he trusted it to you. Think about that. Yeah. That time I snuck into the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. Then way in is from above, from the sky. If there were a time to use Sid's final gift to you, I'd say this was it, wouldn't you? Probably. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, Dragon, you're kind of a Dragon Quest nerd, huh? What did you think about... Have you heard about the HD 2D, 1 and 2 game Square's gonna be, releasing here? That's probably how I'm gonna stream that series, because I'll be honest, I mean, Dragon Warrior 1 on the NES is actually pretty decent, but the second Dragon Warrior game is kind of dog shit. Like, there's a reason I never beat it. Okay, it even shows you where Polymecia is. I appreciate that. I mean, they said it's in the mountains, so... Well, right, we gotta go get Sid's airship, too. Naturally. But yeah. I guess we're, gonna make our way over there. I don't think I can even get... Can I even get weapon levels now from these dudes? Because all my shit is, like, level 6 or 7. No. I don't think I can even get it. I kind of want to see how, good Ultima is against these, loser enemies. I just want to see real quick. I mean, I can hit pretty fucking hard anyway. Let me just... Ultima against the, sergeant or captain there. Yeah, I expected more from that. Whatever. Oh, you've been sick all week? That sucks. Ultima is crazy when maxed all the things. Yeah, but like, could I really be bothered to do that? That's why I'm probably not gonna bother anymore getting other weapon things up. But no, you haven't heard of that thing? Seen the stuff on it, you were thinking about getting them when they already did it with the third game. Shouldn't be thanking your shouldn't be thanking your new emperor. Yeah, you're right, Dragon, you fucked up. Omega's the Dark Knight Emperor now. He'll fuck you up, man. Yeah, I actually played this, I need to turn off encounters. These overworld enemies are worthless for me now. Come on, shut up. Yeah, guys, I need to get some lunch soon. My stomach is going crazy right now. There. Turn that off for a little bit anyway. Luckily, we can just, well, I mean, I know I could have just taken the other ship, but walking is kind of fun too, so. There we go. Got our own airship, and we don't have to pay jack shit for transportation. It's all mine, bitches. Yeah, there's actually a minigame thing that you can only do in the thing over here. I guess I could show that off. Okay, I still can't land in Can I land here? Okay. I think you can only do it on the snowcraft. And I think it involves hitting cancel a shit ton of times. Is that it? Like, they had a similar thing to this on, FF1. Okay, I'm probably doing it wrong. How do I get to that minigame? Or maybe it's from a different vehicle. You're not in that world, so no Emperor for you. Could just do a fire or something and then kill them all in one hit. I mean, I have the elemental spells. Um, level 9 Thunder for myself, level 8 Fire for Morrow, and level 7 Blizzard for Funky. I made sure to have those three, so, you know. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna snag something to eat, and I'm gonna look up how to get to this minigame thing to get the trophy. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I looked it up. The minigame, that was only the PS1 version of the game, so I'm basically wasting my time. Yeah, I just had a sandwich and some Funyun rings, so I'm good now. Um, go to the dump airship. Mm, I mean, they said it was in the mountains, so only a limited amount of mountains in the game. Yeah, I saw it on a forum thing. I didn't think it was talking about a different version of the game, so the mountains, huh? Oh, I think that's talking about that thing east of the Colosseum, right? Yeah. Okay, I just assumed that was part of the Colosseum. Gotcha. Now I'm here. Wait, can I not escape? Well, maybe if I use magic, I can. Yeah. Yeah, and I assume this is the last dungeon in the game, guys, so... 17 chests, no problem. I was listening to another RPG-related video. Annoying male RPG characters, and one of the first one it mentions is fucking Vaughn from 12, which, I suppose he is probably the most annoying character in the game. I mean, there's the infamous scene where he asks Fran her age. Not a very classy move, and all the other party members are just like, really, dude? Like, Vaughn's definitely not the most charming protagonist out there. I mean, in my opinion, Vaughn should have left like the story entirely after like the I don't know, the prison escape. I mean, I know Bosch was originally supposed to be the protagonist. Like, I could see not introducing him first in the game, but I think, like, 10 hours in, he should be really the main character from then on, in my opinion. He's just a cool dude. I mean, same thing for Pinello. Pinello's almost about as worthless, to be honest. I mean, at least she's cute. And yeah, I know she's underage, whatever. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, there's a chest over there. I'll grab that. Oh, I forgot to put encounters on. Oops. My bad. Was Titus on that list? I'm only halfway through the video, so... Let's see, what's another person they mentioned, Squall for Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Oh, what the fuck is that? Yoichi-Bow? That might be better than the Icewell. Yeah, it is. Legendary Bow of Unparalleled Power. Cast Berserk when used in battle. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah, I imagine Titus is probably on that list, too. I'm trying to think. I think there's a third character on that list as well. I don't remember. I'd have to look at it. But yeah, at least two of them were Squall and Vaughn. Oh, another one he mentioned. So the actual channel of the guy I was listening to is user's David Nick. And he's actually a openly gay man. But he was talking about Enchanted Arms, which I haven't played that. I have it for the PS3. Interestingly enough, I believe that game was made by From Software, as in, you know, the Souls guys. So probably a reason alone to kind of check out the game. It's made by From Software. Um, but apparently the protagonist in that game is gay, and that's what had him excited to play the game to begin with. You know, to you know, be familiar with the character or whatever. But apparently he was disappointed because the gay man in there is like kind of creepy and annoying and shit. It's like, well, that sucks, I guess. So I can't really think of a lot of games I've played where the main character is actually gay. Can't think of a lot. I mean, I think technically the what's her name? Ellie from The Last of Us, I think she's supposed to be lesbian. Although you play as Joel in the first game, so. Got Cure level 12. Badass, badass. Definitely probably a daddy. Oh, for Maro's list? Maro has to actually play the game for me to add a list onto there. Although me and Dragon we're you know, we're consulting with each other. He's convinced it'd be easier just to make a lesbian list for her, which he's not wrong. It'd be way easier to do that. Okay, what do we got? Chest up in the right corner. And one in the lower right corner. Alright. Let's go for the lower right first. Yeah, I'm almost positive this is the last dungeon, guys, so. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Got Ether. Probably could have bought more potions, but that's fine. We can use high potions. I have no idea how much magic we're going to use here, but we have plenty of elixirs for the last guy. You're hoping Hope was on that list. He's always been annoying, dude. Like, even when I played the game, like... I mean, I played 13 fairly late. I probably played it, I don't know, 2014, 2015, something like that. I gave Hope the benefit of the doubt, like, the first, like, say, 30 hours of the game, but no, like, he's still annoying. It's like, get the fuck over yourself, bro. Like, I get, like, his, you know, his mother died, you know, like, he's young, you know, he's got some issues, clearly, but he doesn't let go of that until, like, the very end of the game, basically, and it's just like, bro, just shut the fuck up. Like the only slack I give him is because the fact he's like a teenager. If he was a fully grown man, I would probably hate him throughout the entire game. Be like, dude, you're a fucking, you know, baby or something. But yeah, I think in the game he's 13, Hope. Or he's definitely a teenager. Get your shield level up. Nice, nice. Got a buckler, which I believe is a shield. Or no, that's for your arms, I think. I don't know. Is it? Is Buckler a shield? Yeah, it's a shield. Oh, it's just a small shield. Okay. All right. The fuck was that spell he used? In Bide? I don't know what the fuck that was. Okay. Life is Strange has a girl couple. He does get better in 13-2 and Lightning Returns. Well, I refuse to play those games. Because there's this thing called First Impressions. After 13, why the fuck would I care about anything related to that series? So, yeah. I'm sure they are better games, I just don't care. I remember my best friend, he actually got Lightning Returns when it came out. He fucking hated the game. I think he sold it. That's how much he hated it. Okay, I see a chest on the left. Why do I feel like there's supposed to be a battle in this middle room here? It seems kind of sus. Seems kind of sus. I might let Funky get some extra hits in just so he can get level 10 in his skill. Yeah, just let Funky fight. Line Return's definitely bad because you were constantly on a time limit. I think that's why I hated it. Pretty sure that skull is a new enemy. Oh, it fled. Or it fled. Oh no, monsters, Imperial Shadow? Okay, I'm not gonna... Oh, he can use death? Well, that's kind of a big deal. Maybe put on, what is it, barrier? Yeah, defend against elemental attacks and style ailments, yeah, do that. Everyone else attack, because kill it. Kill the shadow. Might as well put a wall up too, I guess. This definitely feels like one of those enemies you only fight like one instance of in the whole game. Oh, he actually, I think he cursed me. Well, that shouldn't be a big deal though. Let's spam like Flare and Holy, I guess, now. See how well that does. I might as well spam Ultima too. So. At least he's dead now. What do we got? Thunder Spear? Probably give that to... Yeah, we'll give that to Ricard. Spear echoing with thunder. Cast Thunderbolt when used in battle. Hell yeah. Okay. And I need to get rid of that curse. At least we killed the fucking skull there. Silence would work if its level is high enough, probably. Yeah. It's just, I can't be bothered. Unless I would use the scale thing and, like, max it up, I cannot be bothered to, slowly grind a lot of these spells and stuff, guys. Like, I think I've been quite patient with doing that. Wait, this would totally suck ass in the Famicom version, because I looked it up, the table and how to get, like, stuff higher. It was basically like 100 hits per level, even from like level 1, like 100 uses or whatever, to get to level 2, and then another 100 to level 3. At least it acts like on a, it scales up as you go. Like I think from level 1 to 2, it's like 20 hits in this version of the game, so it's like way more fair. I'm just spamming magic because I don't give a fuck, I guess. I don't know. Like, I doubt this map is particularly big. Although I do need to get Funky's thing up here. We want his... I want his weapon level to be 10 to match everyone else. Well, that's ass. Everyone got stopped except for Funky. I might as well use magic to finish him off. Alright, Ultima got leveled up. Nice. I'll take that. Okay, 2 more chests over there. Got another fork in the road. Alright. So again, we're gonna have Funky attack to get his... This thing's pretty close, so... Meanwhile, I'm gonna sip on some tea. Not sure what the hell Saint Spirit is. Oh, we got another stone golem. I mean, that vampire girl with the drain kind of fucking hurts, doesn't it? Need to be careful around them. Come on, Funky, get your shit up. He is getting so... I think it's hilarious how much he's getting punished in this game. Yet he's not dying, unlike, you know, the previous title. So you got some sleep grass. Eventually we'll win this fight. There we go. That's what we wanted. Sword and Spear level 10 now. Nice. I do have kind of a decent amount of ethers out. I might as well throw those to Funky here. Throw some high potions to Ricard. We'll see. Oh, is that a room over there? Yeah, that is a room. We'll check that out. I'll have to get my charger cord here for my phone soon. Freaking stone golem, dude. Just so I could get my blizzard up. Because I'd like Blizzard to be level 8. Not for any particular reason, but... Got that many up. Cool. Got another bow, too. And would you fuck off with these stone golems? Like, I don't really want to turn off encounters, because I know there's got to be some rare enemies here, but still. Healing staff, wizard staff. Bunch of skulls that we're going to beat the fuck out of. Mage's staff. I think it's just because they don't use much MP, I might as well get a little bit of magic to help Ultima's power output just a little bit. Wait, whoa. I just got dragon armor? What? Hold on a sec, hold on a sec. Dragon armor resistant to elemental attacks? Damn, that sounds pretty good. Probably too good for FML to have it. Who has the shittiest defense? I guess that'd be Ricard. Tell you what, Ricard. You've been such a good guy. Wait, actually, no. I can give you diamond armor instead. You can take that. Mara's in the back row, so I guess it wouldn't matter as much. Yeah, you know, I changed my mind. Let's have Ricard have the dragon armor. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. And I'd rather protect against status ailments, so keep the power sash on. Gave Ricard the dragon armor, more like the Dragoon armor, I guess. Okay, the stone golems are kind of starting to annoy me now. Sure, this game works just fine. I'm gonna look at the disc here real quick. I mean, you know, you're kind of getting to a special sort of 360 games when it's 2 discs, multi-discs. Although I know pretty much every RPG was a couple discs on the 360, so. Got that Blizzard to level 8, cool. We got most of the chests here now. Another fork in the road, huh? Okay, there's a chest there. I don't know if I'm going the right way, though. We'll find out. Another chest monster. Okay, well, that's a Lamia Queen. And we've got curls. Maybe break out the Ultima for this one then. Maybe break out the Holy as well, and Ricard can slap him. I have no idea what the fuck Blaster X does, but sounds like it might be kind of dangerous. Oh, okay, it like paralyzes them. Ain't that a bitch? Fuck. I should probably cure that paralysis. Yeah. Shit. Let me bring back Ricard first. Let's go and use Cure here. Okay. Funky might as well just finish these guys off. Shit. There we go. Sunblade, oh boy. Sounds like one for my boy here. Sword touched by the sun's grace that is effective against the undead. Cool. Actually, I might just give that to you know, let's give that to Funky. It'll match his flame lance, so you know. Yeah, I'll give that to Funky. Can't get over how much health Funky has. Jesus Christ, bro. Absolutely ridiculous. Just because I'm bored, I might as well throw on FML's other weird shit to get his things up a bit. It's not going to mean much for Ultima. I'm bored. What do we got here? See, I don't even know where the fuck I'm going here. Okay, so this leads to, like, a room. There better be a chest in there, dude. Better be. Drain and Slow got leveled up. Cool. Another Godos to deal with. This is probably our fucking, like, 9th one we've killed. Okay, good. We got some chests at least. Giggity. Damn, I just got toted. That sucks. We better help Morrow. She's a toad right now, so... Good thing we have Maiden's Kisses. Elixir, elixir, elixir. I'm pretty okay with that. In fact, yeah, we only have 2 more chests to go in this place. Sweet. Must be getting towards the end then. Unfortunately, I know I'm still missing chests at Finn. I'm not sure where. And I think there's, yeah, Castle Finn. There's some missing there too. I don't know where that is either. I'm actually gonna turn encounters off just so I could, you know, slip back here. Because the encounter rate's ridiculous. Yeah. Go this way now. Alright, I'll turn it back on now. There's only one way to go, so... Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're gonna beat up Omega. Because he's being a bad boy, I guess. Well leveled up, nice. Might as well try to get that to level 8, I guess. Ricard can't do much damage, so... we'll be fine. Almost there, boys. Almost there. What? Oh, shit. I might have fucked something up, guys. There's like a hallway here. I think there's a hidden hallway that I could have gone to the left of that to get to that other room. I think I might have fucked that up. Let me actually go back. That's probably where the last 2 chests are. Guess I didn't even think about that. I bet you that's what it is, though. You go all the way down here and to the left. No. Maybe through here? No. Okay, now I'm actually a little bit confused. How do you get over there? Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back here to get the 2 chests, because I assume they're in that room over there. Alright, whatever. Deal with that on my own time. It might have to actually do with the finding all the passwords in the game or whatever. Basically, finding all the hidden walls. Might be related to that trophy. We'll just keep on keeping on. Okay, no, there's two chests over there. Okay, so yeah, I guess that was a red herring over there. Never mind. We'll have encounters on until we get those last two chests, and then I'm gonna turn them off. And then I'll make an autosave by going through the stairs and up. So. Definitely need to give Funky an elixir. For sure. I'm probably better off giving everyone an elixir except for Ricard. Because I imagine Omega is going to be kind of a tough son of a bitch. As you should be. Yeah, I'm sure that's a secret passage to get to those chests. I'm not worried about it. I just want to beat the game. I'll look it up later. Got that bow, level up action. Fire absolutely destroys those flowers, that's for fucking sure. Got a Wind Flu and Hellfire, which is probably a weapon. No? What is Hellfire then? An item that casts like a really good fire move, maybe? Stone that deals fire damage has the same effect as fire. Oh. Okay, great. Thanks, game. But yeah, we're gonna go to the stairs to create an autosave here. And then we're gonna punish Maro's brother. It's been bad. Very bad. Turn that encounter off. I think we're good with encounters for this game, don't you guys? Yeah, I'm pretty confident I'm quite leveled enough to do this. Give you all elixirs. Give every cards thing maxed out here. Get the little stair autosave. Okay. Let's take down Omega, guys. Right after I get a charger for my phone. Okay. Yeah, the jury's still out if my sister actually still needs me on Wednesday for something, or my cousin. Uh, so I know it is Tuesday. Yeah, maybe Hellfire. It should summon Ifrit. That'd be pretty fucking cool. But I don't even think you have a summon job until the third game. So anyway, I expected you'd come, FML. Do you really think you can kill me? Stop, both of you! Why do you insist on fighting Omega? Weak words from the weak. What do you know? Do you know what rules this world? Power. Sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? That's cool. Looks like the Shadow Realm. Delusions of grandeur do not become you, Omega. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. Okay. You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire? Ha! I've no needs for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand, and the power I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill! Okay. Call the Wyvern, you can use it to escape. Ricardo, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Ricard Highwind, last of the Dragoons. Pathetic insect. I'll enjoy making you rue those words. May the spirits of the Dragoons lend me their strength. Ricard! Okay. Oh my goodness. What in the fuck? That's awesome, bro. Jeez. That was pretty cool. Wait a sec, did I... Wait, did I fuck that up? That area went... That area's gone now, right? Was that a one-time area? Fuck. Can I reload my autosave? I think I can. You're the Dark Knight. You'd best start explaining. The Empire has risen from hell. Ricard died so we could escape. Joseph, Minwu, Sid, Ricard, all dead. I don't know how much more I could take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Omega. Princess, let Omega join us, please. The Dark Knight, a rebel? I leave the decision to you. Omega, let's fight the Emperor together, please. Morrow, FML. Alright. Omega finally joined the fucking party. He should have just stayed the bad guy and we killed him. That would have been cooler, but whatever. But yeah, I think I might have just fucked myself over, guys. Yeah. I think I did fuck myself over. Great. I can't get that trophy now unless I do another game. Fuck. From that other save file, I guess. When did I fucking... I say that like an hour or so ago? Well, let's make another save file, I guess. I'm still annoyed at that, guys. Because I was missing a couple of chests there. Fucking dick. Also, Omega is probably really underleveled if I had to guess, yeah. Oh, okay, I guess not as much as I thought. Like, his HP is not very good, but... has pretty good accuracy. And he kind of knows a bit of everything. I don't know, Omega, I might give you a couple axes. That sounds like cool times. Give you an axe. But yeah, I'm still pretty annoyed at that. I guess I have to go back to that fucking castle then, right? Unless there's a new area that popped up. Maybe. Okay, there's like a pond there now. Yeah, let me save this in another file. But I'm damn sure that was a one-time area. Let me try to go back to it. Yeah, it's permanently gone now. That's fucking dumb. I guess I'll have to, load from that other save file and, get, like, the rest of the encounters or whatever. And, like rush through that. Like, get the other chests, and then, like, rebeat the game again. To get all the chests. That's stupid. But, whatever. Oh, I did get all the chests. Did I get all the chests? I thought I was missing a couple. Or no, I did get all of them. You're right, Omega. I was confused. That one room I could never open on the left-hand side, I wondered why that was there. But I think you're right. I think I did get all the chests. Can I not land in the desert? Yes, I can. Yeah, let me double-check my shit here. Okay, well, I mean, it's not even listed on here, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything there. There's still 3 from Castlefin. And, I guess 7 from... or 7 or 8 from Finn. Probably just have to Google those. Yeah, your evasion is shit. I don't know, I kind of just want to give you, axes. I think that'd be kind of cool for you to have axes. I mean, you already have a poison axe anyway, so... swords are already kind of covered. I'd rather give you another axe. And 2 poison axes. Be a fucking badass. I'll tell you what, I'll give you the dragon armor. You can have the dragon armor here. Give you a gold hairpin. You're probably fine with diamond gloves. So... and, I mean, other than giving you Cure, I really do not care to teach you magic. We'll give you Cure, though. There. Here's a Cure for Omega. Yeah, I guess we got one more dungeon to go, still. Well, real quick... maybe go back into town and buy a handful of elixirs, and then go to the fucking thing. So... let's do that. Yeah, we got the last dungeon to do today, guys. I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to get... fuck the regular potions. We'll just get the high potions here. Regular potions are dog shit. And the rest, get as many elixirs as we can get, which is not very many, but it'll help. Did I say you were getting a shield? You know what? Yeah. Yeah, you can have a shield. You can have a shield. Axe and a shield for you. I mean, since your evasion is absolute dog shit, that's probably for the best. Anyway, to give you a shield, get that fucking evasion up, boy. We'll give you the flame shield. Flame and poison, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Since your evasion is so shit, I think a shield would be for the best. Alright, I think it showed it was like on the west or the east side of this continent in like some kind of pond or some shit. I mean, good to know this actually eventually becomes something because this was naked for quite a while. This you know, area. Now, do I just touch it or... Yeah, I guess I do touch it. What? I think I just went to the Shadow World, guys. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I went to the Shadow Realm. Cool. Or the World of Darkness from Kingdom Hearts. No, some place called the Jade Passage. Okay. And apparently there's a magic shop here? Okay. That's different. That's definitely different. Huh. Yeah, 14 chests to find. I saw that too. I mean, we'll look for him. We'll look for him. Got another Hellfire. Got a white dragon here. That's cool. Yeah, if it's gonna take fucking forever for your for HP to go up, Omega, I might as well just have you have a shield and an axe. Oh, I must have... Let me go back. I wanted to go to the other places. Alright, got my hands leveled up. Got your shield leveled up. Good, good. Yeah, we're gonna check out these other doors first. There's a lot of Marlboros down here, aren't there? Hmm. Okay, empty. These vampire ladies are kind of badass. Kind of badass. If it's calling out to me, probably. Cyclone 13? Damn. Mega shield level up. Good. Soon you'll be at, like, you know, 90 fucking 8 evasion, just like FML is. Well, when he has a shield on. I'm 77% right now. Okay, empty, and then there's just a chest, like on the east side here. Yeah, I'm just doing basic hits here. This game's way longer than Final Fantasy 1. Holy shit. Like, I'm kind of impressed how they could do this on the fucking... On the, how they could do this on the Famicom. Finally got your first HP up there, Omega. Yeah, if they're gonna wait until, like, just the last, like, 15% of the game, they shouldn't even bother, like, asking, you know, to name that character. Like, that's... I think that's bullshit. At the most, like, halfway into the whole story, you know, we get you as the main character back, you know, but... Like, at the very end? That's fucking dumb. Admittedly, the story probably is better than the first Final Fantasy. Like, I'll probably give that to Dragon, because he did say it had a better story than the first. I'll grant him that. Mostly because your characters actually talk to one another. So... Like, I don't think you actually did that in the original game. Oh, damn, I got fucked over. Yeah, go ahead and kill that Malboro, please. 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 Thank you. Yeah, I kind of got fucked there. Wait, actually, no. Let's have Omega... Yeah. Yeah, your magic pool is really shit too. It's kind of too late to get that up, but that's why I just taught you Cure. So, in fact, you go ahead and give yourself an Ether. Probably should have bought a bunch of those just for Omega. Like I'd like you to have at least like a couple hundred MP, preferably, but I doubt we're gonna make it that far. Like, you're really just going to be more of a warrior than anything. I got to get your casting up, too. I forgot. You can only get your casting level up, I think, when you're actually in battle, so... I'm going to have you spam your cures for a bit, and I'm having Funky Cure do his cure so we don't get wrecked. Well, too late now. I got knocked out by a cyclone there. Yeah, basically, Omega sucks. Like, no offense, like, you're really shit at this point in the game. And to think Omega thought he could be Emperor, and to think that, get out of here, bro. Get out of here with that. God damn it, you're gonna knock me out again. Or knock Omega out again. God damn it. Come on! I accidentally looped that over again. That was my fault. Okay, Cure leveled up. But more importantly, you got more MP. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have you spam spam cure a lot just to get you to get a 100 or so MP. I might go back to the surface just to buy more of these ethers too. I know they're only 1,000 each. Just kind of chump change for us now. Oh, come on! God damn it! This is probably not the dungeon to do this for Omega. Not with these Malberos and shit. I really wish life cured more than just a portion of their HP. Because apparently they don't do that. That's why life is completely worthless to level up, pretty much. Another Hellfire. Yeah, they were smoking some major crack when they decided about this with your 4th character. Okay, there's another chest. I'm pretty sure I checked that door down there, didn't I? Pretty sure. Not the fucking cyclone shit, dude. Come on! Yeah, knowing fuck, I could have gotten this done Sunday night. Because we've already been going, I don't know, 3 hours now, I think. Little under 3 hours. Grasses. What? Oh, Omega must have been stuck on attack from from the other Marlboro fight. Whatever, his shield stat is up. Now it's 90% evasion, thank God. That'll help a little. I don't think I fought that imp thing before. Yeah, fuck Marlboros, dude. At least they don't have a multi-target hit that does that. That is one good thing, I guess. Oh no, monsters! It's a blue dragon. Oh boy. I actually thought that'd do a lot more damage. Holy shit. Thunderbolt 14? Fuck. Okay, it might actually be safe enough to have you just, yeah, spam cure while I kill the dragon. Hands are leveled up, nice. Oh, I accidentally scrolled through all that. Oops. Cat claws? Okay, it's some kind of dagger. 3-bladed weapon fashioned into a glove that is effective against spellcasters. That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? Might be time to give FML a different weapon here. Yeah, he has barehanded 9 now. How's it going, Funky? Thanks for the raid. Did you find your justice boner today, or whatever it's called, or did you find a clue? Get your clue glue. Yeah, you're a extremely beefy boy in this game. You should see how much HP you have. Bam, 6485. You've received a lot of punishment, I guess you could say. And I finally got a Omega party member back, but he's kind of a bitch boy, unfortunately. So I'm trying to make him okay, just okay. Let's give Omega give him another ether here. But yeah, I'm pretty close to the end of the game. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I do not like the fact that I basically have to train up Omega's HP and MP. You know, at the end here. I think that's stupid. Like, if the game was designed better, how I would probably make it is I'd probably have Omega's stats be like an average of the first 3 characters, you know? But game didn't want to do that, I guess. It's pretty common for a guy to get beefy in their HP department. Yeah. You're also dual wielder, and you're also a white mage too. Yeah, you use a fucking spear and a sword. You're pretty fucking cool, you know. Not as cool as FML. He's the one who has Omega, or he is the one who has Ultima after all. So, but yeah, it turns out Ultima's kind of poopy because how its damage calculation works. It takes into play the spells and the spell levels that you have, and the weapon levels that you have. Like, it sums it together. So, like, I don't have a lot of spells. Like, I just put these ones, like, on recently, but they're really, you know, bad. So I basically already kind of gifted myself with having Ultima on FML, but... So... Like, as a result of that, I've been having him learn different, weapon skill levels instead. So... To make Ultima slightly better, like, it's still not really worth using, in my opinion, still. Like, it does about as much damage as my actual, just, you know, actually wielding a weapon hitting a guy does, so... So what's the point? Omega's starting to get a little bit of MP here. I think I wanted to give something else to you, didn't I? We can get the dagger shit up now, I guess. Got cure to level 8 for Morrow, that's cool. Yeah, we're in the Jade Passage, if I didn't mention it. It's all stats combined. Yeah, that's one thing that I fucked up on. I didn't know it. But it's okay. I'll deal with it. I'm sure we'll still make it through the game. We gotta beat up a big boy Emperor now, so... Still trying to keep an eye on all the chests here. I was fortunate to get the, to get all the chests before the one castle I was just at disappeared. That's good, because otherwise I'd have to, you know, go back to another save and all that shit. Imagine if I didn't have a magic slot left. I mean, I would just forget one. You're talking about for Ultima? I would just forget a spell. It wouldn't be that big a deal. I know some of them are basically completely worthless that Morrow and Funky have. Like, Blind, Sleep, Stun. Those are fucking worthless. I just put them on there because I had nothing else at the time. And Funky, probably, I don't know, Silence and Slow are probably pretty worthless. There are some are actually decent. You know, Teleport Asuna, Basuna, Life. Maybe Wall and Barrier are kind of situational. Same with Dispel, because I don't think Dispel can work with any boss, so what's the fucking point? Of course, I taught him Holy, so that's useful. It's just not, it doesn't hit a lot of damage. You know? Oh, great. More Malboros. Aren't these things, like, weak against Thunder universally? Like, these guys can really fuck me up. Especially Omega. Yeah, let me try using Thunder on him or something. Okay, no, these are not weak against Thunder. Maybe we'll try Fire on him next. Like, fuck Malboros, dude. And, like, these are the only ones that are actually, like, challenging. The rest of them, they don't do that, kind of bad breath attack or whatever. Let's try Fire next, and then we'll try Blizzard on one, too. Okay, they don't seem particularly weak against anything. Alright. God damn it. Just kill the fucking Marlboro, dude. What? Oh, is that poison water? Okay. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna have encounters off for a bit, guys. Like, fuck these Marlboros for real. I hate them. I really don't want to deal with them right now. Okay, what do we got here? King Behemoth? Oh, he's probably a tough boy. He's probably a tough boy. Yeah, we're gonna take this serious. He's actually probably pretty strong here. Probably kind of shitty for me to have my knives on me, but I think you can switch equipment in the middle of battle, which is pretty cool. I doubt you could do that in the Famicom game. Yeah, this guy hits kind of hard. Let's put on some Berserk, some Blink. I doubt I may get hit some very hard, but I mean, could be worse. Yeah, it keeps. Let's see, what's another one? What's another one? Guess I could use Flare on it. Funky, use go ahead and use Wall. You cure yourself. Speed up this party a little bit. Right on. We got him. He's definitely one of the harder guys in the game, because he actually does smack a pretty decent amount if you don't have Protect on. Speaking of which, Wall leveled up for Funky. That's cool. She leveled up for Omega. Nice. Yeah, Omega got a bunch of stats there. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Starting to get a decent MP pool, too. Rune Axe? You know what, Omega? I might give you that. I might give you that axe. The strongest of axes, effective against spellcasters. Cast fog when used in battle. Alright. There you go. Omega gets a shiny new axe. Yeah, I'm still keeping encounters off just because Marlboro is really pissing me off, so. Okay, 16 out of 14 chests. Or 6 out of 14 chests. Keep an eye out here. What is that? Oh, that's a black mage? What can I do for you? Oh, okay, there's another flare spell. You can teach it to... You can teach flare to Omega. I'm gonna buy it just for Grinsies. But yeah, the rest of these I don't care about. Death, Berserk, Haste. I have plenty of haste, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's keep going. Got the bottom 4th level. I see a couple of chests. We'll grab those real quick. Trail Fang. More monsters. Got a red dragon this time, okay. I know dragons aren't nearly as difficult as like a behemoth, but we'll throw some of these things on too, I guess. Yeah, just keep attacking. You use haste. You use, I guess, shell. You keep on curing yourself. Probably just have everyone attack except for Omega. He can cure himself. Damn, Blaze 16? Jeez. He'll go down soon, I'm sure. Yep. I think his cure went up more. Good. Mars Berserk went up. Yo, Ichibo. Oh, I already got 2 of those, dude. It's not that special. Holy Lance? Aegis Shield? Dragon Armor? Shit. Funky is gonna get pretty excited about a new lance. Check out that shit. A blessed lance that is effective against dragons. Casts holy when used in battle. How ironic, because he also knows holy. Okay. Yeah, I'll give him that. The holy lance and the sunblade. How much more OP can he get, dude? Jesus. Okay, dagger's level 7. How is Omega doing on his... Axe is getting close to level 8. Shield's level 7, okay. Did we reach the end of this place? I think so. We'll turn encounters on for checking out the little bit of this place here. Okay, knife leveled up, nice. That's a new one, Chimera Sphinx. Okay. Well, we'll die just like all the other things. Damn, that holy lance hit fucking hard. Jeez. I'm guessing the last chests are through this door then. Yeah, I see 1, 2, 3 chests. I believe that's all of them. Yep. I'm actually gonna walk along here. I assume you can't fall off, but I'd rather not find out. So, Should probably let my cats in here soon. Let's just have everyone attack for once. I still want to get Omega's, I want to get his weapon skill up a little bit still. I was worried he was going to get killed, but no. Omega just barely survived. Oh man, a whopping high potion. What an honor. Protect ring? I'm pretty sure that was from the first game. Oh yeah, I think it protected against death. So that's kind of cool. Got an elixir, and I guess there's... Oh, hold the phone on that. I assume there's someone important we gotta talk to that's living here. Not in that house. Okay. I think we're about there. Looks like it, wherever the fuck that passage goes. Ooh, a green dragon. Let's kill it. Still has a shit ton of defense, doesn't it? But it'll die. Knife level 9. Might be time to switch that again then. Okay, yeah, we can switch it to staves because that's level 6. Let's do that. Well, staves is in maces. Yeah, let's give you the diamond mace and the healing staff, I guess. No, actually, no, that's kind of dumb if I'm gonna attack people with it. Put on yeah, put on the wizard staff instead. That works. Fuck up that Marlboro, please. Thank you. Getting a bunch kill each battle now. Jeez. There we go. Should level 8 now. Good. Hey, there's a teleporter there. That probably leads to somewhere cool, right? And I'm out of ethers now. Lame. This is the castle of hell. Pandemonium. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Castle of Hell. That sounds interesting, doesn't it? How many chests are here? 10. Okay. I guarantee these enemies are fucking stupid. I mean, 18 elixirs. That should be enough to kind of get me through here, I guess. I kind of wish I would have bought a bunch of ethers, but also this music is fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, this is a interesting palace, that's for sure. Mithril Golem, that's a new one. Let's kill that. Let's kill that motherfucker. Well, I can probably only kill him with magic, really. I mean, if it's made out of mithril, it's probably pretty fucking high defense. Shit, you might as well just cast Ultima on it or something, I don't know. There we go. Alright, got that Omega Staff up, nice. Or Omega Axe up. Good. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to, where the shit could be. I mean, I'm also gonna try to, you know, get the bestiary unlocked here, too. I assume there's a bunch of stuff that only appears here, so... Yeah, I'm positive this is the final area of the game, guys. I can't think of what would be more fucking cool looking than this palace. So... I mean, at least for these Mithril Golems, at least Ultima's hitting like 1200 or so. You know? So it's a pretty decent spell if you're dealing with anything that has really high physical defense. I kind of wish these monsters would drop elixirs. That would definitely help me in this dungeon. Death Rider? That's a pretty cool name for an enemy. We have Mantis Devil, which I'm sure is a prick. Got that cure leveled up, nice. Damn, that did a shit ton of damage. Shit. I think that's the first time I've seen someone do 3,000 damage with a swipe. God damn, bro. Yeah, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. These Death Riders gonna fucking kill me? Because they heal, like, whatever they hit me with. Like, they have equipped blood swords, essentially. Like, that's not cool, bro. I kind of wish I had more Phoenix Downs, actually. Although I guess I could teach anybody the life spell, I suppose. Yeah, I'm glad I have a bunch of elixirs then. Might not be enough, though. Yeah, if I get every thing to 9, I'm just gonna have FML go back to his sword and shield like he'd been doing throughout the game. Like, it's probably a bit too much effort to try to get anything else up, man. Okay, I see, looks like one chest here. Yeah, just one? Okay. Oh, mithril golems, those are the tough boys. I would take one down the hard way, just for the weapon level. Go use cure. You use holy on that. There we go. Got that death up at least. Let's get that chest up there. Demon Beast? That's a new one. I have no idea what it does. What does it do? Well, I guess not much if we one-shot killed it. Alright. Got an ether. Whoop-de-doo, I guess. Yeah, I gotta be really careful about that Death Rider. That can really fuck you up. There we go. This music's pretty fucking cool for this castle, I gotta say. Try to kill the Death Riders first, because they're way more dangerous than the Devils. Fuck. Dude, these guys hit too hard. Jesus Christ. At least Ultima does pretty good damage against the Death Riders. I might just do that from now on. Shit. Damn it. Oh damn it! I didn't quite do it. I don't know why. Why is the damage so inconsistent with this spell? Ultima, it did 2,000 as the first Death Rider, but the other one, it did 1,100. Like what the fuck? That don't make any goddamn sense. God fucking damn it. Jeez. Yeah, these Death Riders, like, don't fuck with them guys, dude. They'll fuck you up. Got that staff level 9 now, cool. Got another Thunder Spear, which is cool. Okay, so then there's the bow and then the axe. I guess I'll get the axe up to 9. Yeah, just give him the poison axe. That's fine. Give him back his fucking shield too. Yeah, I forgot. I got a new shield too. Aegis shield, legendary shield that affords protection against elemental attacks and status ailments. Hell yeah, dude. So it's more or less like a ribbon shield. I'm just fine with that. Yeah, I do have elixirs, but I don't want to toss any until like just before the boss. So another mithril golem here. The first mithril golem we can take down manually, that's fine. Alright, get this mithril golem, dude. There pretty much goes all my MP for Omega now. Omega shield is level 9 though, so that's good. Wow, wow, that stat's got a bunch of bumps there. Total MP is 250 now for Omega, that's good. Yeah, he's gonna be kind of like a discount mage in terms of magic. I'm not planning on teaching him another spell, so. Okay, more of this palace shit. Okay, I see a chest in the middle, but that's about it. I don't think I see anything else. Let me grab that chest and another elixir. That's cool. Make my way to the other one. Yeah, this way. I should probably kill the queen first, actually. Do that. Maybe use holy. Because all these chicks can cast charm and all that nonsense. Go. Funky 7,000 HP now. Jesus Christ. That is ridiculous, dude. Okay, almost got that axe to level 8. Yeah, I imagine this palace is pretty big. Okay, for this shit, obviously I'm gonna be. What the fuck? I'm not having encounters on for this. Fuck that shit. Jesus Christ, guys. Okay, monster chest, whatever. It's probably a dragon or something. The fuck is that? Astaroth? I think that's a mythical god or something, isn't it? Well, either way, it's fucking gonna die. Probably should use... Oh, uses drain? Okay, that's actually a little bit dangerous. Yeah, we'll pull out the stops here. Pull out all the stops. Ultima, Flare, Holy, and just attack with Omega. It's gotta die at some point, right? Shit, if Omega does that little damage, he might as well just hit defend. Oh, he died. We'll have Funky bring him back. Funky, bring back him, please. Actually, maybe just have Funky, like, spam the party with heal every turn and have FML and Morrow do the work here. Maybe. I really wish they had a Libra in this game, though. Or a scan, whatever you want to call it. Oh, at least we killed the bastard. Guarantee he drops something good. Jeez. Harder than, like, half the bosses in the fucking game. Okay, got my axes, my 2 axes up. Got flare up. Cool. Make us 2,000 HP now. That'll help. Okay, so that's how we get a ribbon. Okay, that's a headpiece. I mean, it's probably best if we just give it to Funky, to be honest, since he's our white mage. Guards against elemental attacks and status effects, yep. Easiest decision ever. And I see another... I see a thing that looks like that goes down. What the fuck? What is this thing down here? A teleporter? Well, where does that go? Let me get that other chest first. The one that's through, like, that other passage. Because that's probably something... I secretly hope it's another ribbon, but let's find out. Okay, it's a monster, but what is it? The fuck is that? Beelzebub? I mean, definitely something we want to kill too, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea how hard he hits, so that's why I'm doing the default from last time. Flare 16? Oh, goodness. That's something to keep an eye out for. Oh. Okay. Well, this guy was easier than the first, than Astaroth. We get another ribbon, I hope? Because I'd like it. Genji armor, okay. Well, how goated is that? Armor boosting the finest defense that guards against instant death. That is some fucking good armor. That's probably too good for FML. That's an insane amount of defense, though. Holy crap. Didn't I have something that guarded against... Okay, yeah. Affords protection against elemental attacks and status ailments. That sounds like it protects from death. So... maybe give that to... maybe actually give this tomorrow. Elemental attacks and status ailments. Yeah, we'll give this tomorrow, because that says nothing about status ailments. We'll give her the Genji armor. Even though it gets her evasion to 0, but still probably worth having. Okay. So then where do these two doors go? Floor 5. Oh, I guess these other chests are probably monsters too, if I had to guess. Okay. Gee, this is just ridiculous. All these corridors, like, come on, dude. Someone lost control of something when they designed that. I assume it's another monster? Yeah. Some kind of chest boss. Oh, that thing looks fucking cool. Oh, it's Tiamat. I remember you. Yeah, you were from that other game. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna keep spamming Flare and all that bullshit, so... and just spread Cure, and I doubt Omega actually does any melee damage worth a dang. No, not really. Ice Storm 16? Might as well just... I mean, we might as well just spam the spells, I guess. We'll have Funky keep spamming the healing spell. We'll probably throw him an elixir after this fight or something. Oh, he's already dead. Well, right on. Right on. Got Genji Helm. Okay, does that protect against status ailments too? Helm boosting the finest defense that guards against physical status ailments such as stone. Okay. So it guards against stone. Well... Okay, so Funky's basically already covered by everything. Maybe give it to... Well, honestly, is that... I don't even think it really matters if Omega got stone, to be honest. Maybe give it tomorrow, then? Yeah, we'll give it tomorrow. We'll go take down the next one. Thank God for turning off the encounters. This would be so fucking annoying having the encounters on, guys. Oh, okay, I went the right way. Another monster chest, another boss. Zombie Borgin. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's funny. Surely he's not that tough. I wouldn't think. He's just a stupid zombie. Yeah, I think he's just a basic bitch. I think he's supposed to be here as a joke, honestly. Yeah, he's already dead. Get fucked. Yeah, that's for taking down the fuck was his name? Joseph. That's for Joseph, bitch. You got Genji gloves, okay. What does that do? Finest defense that guard against mental status ailments such as sleep. I mean, since that gives such good defense, I think I'll actually give that to Funky here. Yeah, we'll do that. Well... Nah, yeah, we'll give it to Funky, like, Omega has, like, second best defense. Funky has third best. Mara has the best defense, even though she's in the back row, so that kind of doesn't really make sense, but... well, then, but, I mean, I would think it offsets it because FML is a shield, so he's gonna evade almost everything. Okay. I'm not... I'm still worried about that, that teleporter. I mean, if that sends me back to the start, I guess it's not that big a deal. I feel like that's what that teleporter does, though. It gets me down to the beginning of the area. I mean, I could always just run through everything and have encounters off. I'm willing to risk it. And I mean, I have a pretty good amount of gil. I can get a bunch of resources then. We'll see where this goes. Oh, okay, it just goes you down a floor. Gotcha. Okay. Or it goes you to the other side of level 4. We could put on encounters again, I guess. I think we're getting towards the end of this place anyway. Yeah, 6 more chests. Or 4 more. Okay, I see one a little up ahead. Okay. Sage's Wisdom. Devil Wolf? That's definitely a new one. Never seen that before. I'm pretty sure I've killed the Ice Lizard before. Ba 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 ba. Okay, 3 more chests. 3 more. Warp 9, huh? Don't know how a wolf learned about warping, but you know, fuck you too, I guess. Diamond Curious, which I could sell for a boatload of money. Killed the Ice Gigas, because we've already dealt with that, like, 3-4 dungeons back. We've already dealt with these guys before. Killed the Beast Demon, which clearly is not a palette swap of Godos. God, every fucking 12 steps, I swear. God help when the Origins came out. You know, on PS1. God forbid they, you know, the devs decided not to do anything about the encounter rate from the OG NES game. Jesus. 12 fucking steps. Oh, I probably should have killed that Marlboro first. Well, now I'm killing it. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, floor 8. I see a chest there. I see one there. I'm guessing there's one more then. In the, you know, beyond. Yeah, this place probably has 10 floors if I had to guess, so. We're getting there, guys. Slowly, slowly, we're getting there. Kill the queen first. Another Hellfire. And, I believe... Just gotta go to the left-hand side completely to get that last chest. Hey, look, Blue Dragon. Not the Blue Dragon as in the Xbox 360 game, but just a Blue Dragon that we're gonna kill. Yeah, exactly, Morrow. Friendship! That's exactly what that is. Do you like how much of a beefcake Funky is? By the way, look at his health bar. He's a beefy boy. Also, he's a white mage daddy. He's a white mage daddy too. See all the white magic he does? He even has holy. He's a holy daddy, you could say. I know you haven't played FF2, so I don't have any Final Fantasy character before 4 on the daddy list, the video game version. I'm still working on it. I've got about 50 on there. And I've been consulting Funky about it. I need to put on some Persona people and other things you played. I don't remember. But just so you know, I haven't forgotten about you. The anime one is complete though. Like, ideally, I'd like to have the video game one to have like maybe 80 or so people. But yeah, I think it'll be done by the end of the week. Look at that schnoz. Wow. Ever record anything again, it'll be FF9. I'm just curious. I've only ever played Persona 4. There's this character in the game that's like, Persona! Is that like a common thing in the game, or is that guy just kind of like a goofball? I'm just kind of curious about that. But yeah, I'm about to beat this game's ass. This game is like way more complicated than the first game. It's actually kind of insane. The fact this is originally a Famicom title. But yeah, later this year, I actually wanted to try the like the really old Persona, like Revelations, I think it was called. Because like it's on my PS1 Mini, and I actually checked it out for maybe like a half hour, and I was actually kind of drawn into it. And I was like, this is too interesting not to stream at some point. Like, it had a certain kind of like dark, like edginess to it. It's kind of hard to describe. But I told myself, yeah, I'm going to stream this at some point. Not sure if I'll necessarily do it around October, but... Did I actually miss... Did I miss a chest, or is it, like, hidden? Guess we'll find out. Keyword shit makes it complicated for sure. And I'm not even sure if I have all of them, because one of the trophies for platting this game is to learn all the passwords. I don't know what the fuck that... I don't know what that means. Like, does that mean unlocking... like, learning all the terms in the game? Or does it mean, like, unlocking all the different, like, secret passages? Because there's a decent amount of them. Like, I don't know what that trophy means. You'd assume so? Okay. Well, this has to be the final area. Like, if we're getting, like, ribbons and facing a bunch of deities from mythology, this has to be the final dungeon in the game. And I looked it up. I know, in Origins, they put in an extra dungeon. It's not in this game. So... This is a cool fucking... This is a cool fucking area, though. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, I must be missing a chest somewhere. Eh. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I'm missing some from Castle Finn in Finn Town anyway, so I ain't gonna sweat it. But yeah, we got this bitch. We're gonna throw elixirs on everyone. We still have 15 to use, so let's do this, I guess. Well, actually, first, hold on. Get rid of the poison axe. Put on your actual good weapon here. I guess that's the defender? I thought I got a better one than that. But no. So yeah. Yeah, Funky's definitely the most special boy in this fucking game. He's got the ribbon, he's got a Holy Lance, a Sunblade, and he's like the beefiest guy here. Over 7,000 HP. Like, Jesus Christ, you're... I expect you to be pretty fucking good in this fight. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, guys. I'm trying to beat the game. Fuck off, Thunder Gigas and bombs. All the words? Okay. I mean... I'll just look it up on my own time or whatever. Also, there's Keiko. Actually, just before I start this fight, I do want to let in my, my cats from outside. Alright. Cats are in. Oh yeah, I still gotta add, like, I haven't even played the game yet, but I guess there's, like, a daddy or two from Clair Obscur. You might have to... Or I could just, like... If it's a main character, I could just put them on. Like, whatever. Anyway, here's the Emperor. I'm trying to remember the fucking voice I gave the Emperor. You braved the bowels of hell to reach me. But the hand of man which deals in false justice and forsaken love can never hope to defeat the Lord Master of Hell. Maybe. We'll see how powerful you are. Oh, I think the one chest that I forgot to get was the I know there's a thing called a blood sword in this game, and I've heard it's like really broken. I wasn't planning on using it anyway. But that might have been the last chest from this area. Well, first and foremost, I'm curious how much we hit just melee-wise. We're going to put all the things on, though. So put on Berserk, put on Protect. You can just defend. I assume this guy hits, like, really hard. The Emperor definitely looks cool. Starfall X? Oh, fuck! Might as well be called Meteor, dude. Alright. Yeah, let's, like, not be that shit. Also, yeah, I think it's, pretty protected against melee, so... What's another one? Berserk Protect, and we want Haste. And we want Shell. Defend again. Let's see how hard this hurts. 935. I mean, better than 0 for my melee, so I guess FML is just going to spam Ultima for his attack. That's fine. Starfall X. I don't know if that's magic-based. Okay, maybe it's like typeless damage? Oh. What else do we want to use? I don't think Aura is going to work at all. I don't think the final boss has a specific archetype. I guess we could see how much Flare hits. We definitely want to put Wall and Barrier up too, so we'll do that. Okay, so yeah, melee-wise, I only do like 100 or so damage with FML. That's pretty bad. We'll just stick with magic. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Shit. Okay. Well, so much for that. I might be better off having Omega stay dead, to be honest, guys. Might be more trouble than he's worth, because he has such little HP compared to everyone else. And I mean, when I bring him back, he won't even have that much HP to begin with. I'll wait a couple rounds here. I mean, Ultima and Flare seem to be doing alright damage. Apparently well, my controller's low on power. I think I have enough to take this bitch down, though. I wanted a big sprite boss. Yeah, he's a big boy. He looks cool. Watch me regret that decision. Well, like, the concern I have is because life, it doesn't seem to scale up like I thought it would. Leveling up didn't seem to do much, and there's no equivalent to full life in this game. Like, you barely have any HP when you come back, no matter what. So I'm not sure what the point of even bringing you back is if he's just going to knock you down again. I have no idea how much HP he has. Probably... I'm going to guess like 50,000, maybe 100,000. I really don't know. And you see Starfall, he's just going to knock Omega down again. So what's the point? We're extremely close to knocking him down, I guess. Flare, you heal everyone and you actually cure yourself, Omega. Well, the one thing I did do right is pretty much everyone but Omega has a pretty good amount of MP reserve, so that's good. Like, the first 3 characters have like over 600 maximum MP, so that should help a lot. Okay, Ultima's doing pretty decent. Hit 1400 there. Good, good. Ooh, goodness. And this is why I taught everyone Cure. Like, this is exactly why. You cast Cure. Maro can probably keep casting Flare. Funky, cast your Cure on yourself. You cast Cure. Yeah. This might be a bit of a long fight, guys, but I definitely wanted a challenge. Here's my challenge. Okay, and then keep casting Ultima, Flare. I could probably pull off one of those. You might as well just defend Omega. Since I know you can't do much physical attacks and you can't do magic, you might as well just stay there and defend. I don't think there's a way to put you in the back row in the middle of battle, otherwise I'd probably have you do that. Yeah, I think I'll basically just have Omega be the backup of the group whenever... Yeah, feel funky there. Because there ain't no way in hell Omega's gonna do like the dealing blow against this douche nozzle. Yeah, I guess magic really is the friendship is magic, guys. Like that's really what the game's trying to emphasize here for me. So make sure you're healed up, of course. Yeah, I can't really use the auto battle for this fight, so do everything very methodical like. There's no way. There's no way I already killed him. What? Okay, I was clearly overpowered as fuck, guys. Like, what the fuck? I was overpowered as fuck. If that's all it took. Unbelievable. Defeated by insects like you. Not once, but twice? Who are you? Ah! I'm actually a little disappointed, to be honest, guys. I was expecting something way harder. It's done, now let's get out of here. I hope it's actually doing another fake out, to be honest, guys. But like, where else would I go in the game to fight a dude? So it's finally over, isn't it? It was a long struggle, but with the Emperor gone, we've nothing left to fear. Thank you, with all my heart, I thank you. With the combined strength of Kashuan and Finn, we will build the kingdom anew. Together, Princess, we will create a kingdom even fairer than the old. Though once a coward, I now stand here a new man. I have all you to thank for that. You have my deepest gratitude. I'm sure Scott is smiling down on me from above. Yeah. Look at you, do you realize what you've done? Who am I supposed to steal from with the Emperor gone? You put me out of a job. I guess I'll just have to start stealing from you. Better watch your backs. Uh-huh. You showed him, FML. You're every bit the bloke I pegged you for. If you ever feel like trying your hand at pirating... What, that not sit right with you, Marl? Haha, looks like your next battle's already begun, FML. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's right, that's Nelly. Yeah, her dad died. You did it, I'm sure my dad's happy for you too, up there above the clouds. I'm going to be working here, serving the princess. I just want to do whatever I can to help out. Oh my god, he's still there in spirit. Joseph? We must now dedicate ourselves to the task of restoring what we lost. Farewell, words cannot express my gratitude to you all. War finally over. Yes. We can all live in peace again, together. Right, Omega? There could be no going back. Not for all of us. But why? Don't go, FML, stop him! Mara, Omega's right. We've been through too much. I can't stop him. Not now. Omega, we will meet again. Okay, great. Hey, look, Minwoo, Joseph, Ricardo, and... I forgot that third guy. I forgot his name. Well, we should be going too. This is only the beginning. Their long struggle was finally at an end. The Emperor. Pandemonium. The monsters plaguing the world had all vanished without a trace. Peace had returned once more. The wounds of the war would mend, and the memory of those better days would fade. But one thing would never be forgotten. That a band of young heroes once saved the world. Okay. But we'll return for FF3. Yeah, Omega, you'll be in 3. I'm gonna put True in FF3 as well. I believe there's a female character. I mean, I don't know, unless Funky wants to be a girl. I'll probably just make Maro the chick. Yeah, I think I was way overpowered for that final boss, guys. Like, yeah, he hit pretty hard. Like, I think the most he did individually for one person was, like, you know, like 2,000 hit points. But still... Like, my main challenge with this game is I had no idea how strong I should have been for certain places, so... And the game never really... The game never describes its mechanics at all. Like, I'm assuming the manual might have. So if it did, okay, that was my fault. I should have read the manual. But yeah, that final boss was actually a little bit disappointing there. I expected that fight to go on at least, like, another 10 or so minutes. But... whatever. I mean, that's probably mostly just due to the... I mean, the fact that, I assume the other black magic would not have done as well as, like, Flare, or Ultima, or Holy did. I assume the other ones, like, if I just had him with, like, the basic fire spell, even if it was pretty leveled up, it still probably would have taken a while. But, I still beat it, I still beat the game, so it's whatever. Did go out of order at one part of the game. Yeah, I got the black mask way before I even rescued the princess. Just because it was an island in the middle of nowhere, I was like, ooh, what's in here? And before I knew it, I got the black mask. So, and then I went to Mysidia before I rescued the princess as well, even though that's not the technical right order. And technically speaking, you can go to Mysidia. There's nothing stopping you from going there early. And if you have the gil, you can buy, the equipment and stuff there. It's just being able to survive the trek is probably really difficult, unless you had no encounters off. Or you had the encounters off. Um, but yeah, I guess I would agree with Dragon. It is a better story than FF1. Like, at least your characters, talked and interacted with the world. I still do not like... I don't know what they were thinking with the whole learning key words and asking certain subjects with people. That's something that would be in like a point-and-click adventure game, pretty much. I do not know why they did that. I thought that was just a stupid mechanic. Yeah, I'm really glad they never used this again. This is probably my least favorite Final Fantasy out of all of them, to tell you the guys the truth. I mean, other than 13, I'd still rather play this than 13. But yeah, this is pretty ranked below, honestly. And I'm kind of glad this never came out in the States back in the day. This game would have done really poorly, sale-wise. Too many complicated complicated mechanics formulas for this title. Pretty impressive, the fact that they did this kind of a thing on a Famicom. But still, just because they could do it doesn't mean they should have. I mean, just as an RPG, I'd probably give the game like I'd probably give it like a 6 out of 10, Like it's all right. I could think of way better RPGs I'd rather play around this time period than this title. But yeah, 3 kicks this game's ass though. I mean, so does 4, so does 5. Pretty much everything beats this game's ass. In fact, I might even go as far as to say maybe Final Fantasy VIII, as much as I didn't like that. That probably kicks this game's ass too. At least they had some great music here and there, Even though I hate Squall. Too many temporary party members before you get the main. Yeah, that's definitely a big flaw of the game too. Oh, like if they were gonna do the temporary party member thing, you should get your last guy like about the halfway point of the game, not like the last, 10% of the story. That's just bad design. I mean, I prefer they, from a story narrative, I think it would have been cooler to actually have, like a halfway point where you played as, like, Omega, and you actually died canonically or something. Like that, I think that would have been kind of cool, actually. Because I don't think they did anything like that in Final Fantasy until number 5? Pretty sure. Where a party member permanently dies. I don't think they did that until 5. So. Now, I'm still kind of in a mood for RPGs, so I think after dinner, I'm actually going to try Infinite Discovery for a little bit. I looked at the game. It looks like it should work just fine, so. OFF4? I guess I'm not remembering who actually dies in that. I mean, I know there's a couple of characters that they like sacrifice themselves, but I wouldn't really call that dying. I don't want to spoil the game. I should probably look at the manual for this game actually. And this is made by Square Enix, so I think they were just the publisher though, weren't they? No, I only see Square on the back, so they created this game entirely. Huh. That's kind of neat. But yeah, this game I'll probably only be playing for like a couple hours, like this evening. Like expect that around, I don't know, probably 7-ish. You'll be back for that then. Trust me, you'll see why this game is underrated. Infinite Discovery? Well, first of all, the name is a little confusing to me. Like, is it supposed to be like an oxymoron or like a paradox or something? Like, I know it's supposed to be an action RPG. Um, like how bad could it really be? It's a first-party Xbox 360 game developed by Square's internal development house. Like, how could it be garbage? You know what I mean? Like, I mean that's like saying uh I'm trying to see. What would that be like saying? That'd be like saying that'd be saying like Deadpool is a shitty game because it's not Batman Arkham. You know what I mean? Because I know when this came out, people compare it to Batman Arkham, like with the combat. I'm playing it for the humor. Like that's why I'm playing Deadpool, for the humor. So, because I've heard it's very funny, very fourth wall breaking. Wouldn't say it's Garbo, just mid. I mean, so Blue Dragon is mid too. I plan on playing that too. I actually have the fucking strategy guide for that game, so that'll be kind of cool. You know, if I want to look for some kind of hidden chest or something. But yeah, that's 2 pixel remasters knocked off. I will not be getting into FF3 until probably late this year. I want to say around November, actually. So I just kind of wanted a break from Final Fantasy. So yeah, that second one was actually pretty fucking long. Like, let it take like fucking 25 hours for me to beat? Jeez. Yeah, we wanna. We can do another save file. That's fine. Yay. Go to the title screen. Yay, War's End. We can all look at all the trophies we still haven't gotten. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Excalibur is. I'm assuming you just find that somewhere. Learned all passwords. That's probably the one thing. These two I'm gonna get on my own. There's actually assuming it doesn't turn the achievements off. There's actually like a scaler for getting your weapon types and your magic spell skill levels. So I'm just gonna have those to the max to get anything to level 16. So, Bestiary, I gotta work on that. Probably not missing a ton of them. Travel to all What? I'm missing a map location? Okay. Not sure where that is. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, these aren't really difficult. But yeah. Work on those some other time. But for now we'll raid someone. And I'll be back a bit later today. Like I said, I'm thinking around like 7-ish. might actually make like some eggs for dinner. I don't know, scrambled eggs. That sounds kind of good. Kind of plays like Tales of Rise with the combat, huh? Interesting. We got to raid here. We can raid Coast. He's finally onto he's past Romancing Saga, thank God. He's playing Jack too. That game's frustrating, guys. Like it is good. It's ridiculous with the difficulty spikes. Yeah, we'll raid him. You control the main character and attack and parry? Huh. Okay. And the great thing about it is, since it's a 360 game, I don't have to wait for it to fucking install. So I can just pop it in and play it. That's... because I'm getting fairly tired of having to do that with modern games. And you can move around freely as well. Okay. Should be interesting. Oh, I didn't even finish my fucking tea. Need to finish that. But yeah, I'll see you guys later on today. Same, it's so annoying having to wait for install. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It was just a little bit easier. You can just pop them the fucking, pop in the disc and just play it. Now I gotta wait like fucking 40 minutes before I can actually start the game when I put it in. But yeah, I'll see you guys a little later.